Hey everybody! I remembered my hat today. You didn't remember me. You didn't remind me. I'm very cross with you all. You didn't remind me yesterday that I wasn't wearing my Santa hat. I'm very cross with you all. Very cross. This is my cross face. Very cross. Not invisible. Very cross. How is everybody? How are you all? Hello, Hedgester. The strongest man of Twitch. The strongest man at cross at you. Cross at you. Cross at all of chat. Right. Now I'm in a quandary today.
Very cross.
Very cross.
You shouldn't have run away from him. What are we going to do?
What?
With them,
Why?
Little?
Because yesterday you didn't tell me that I'd forgotten my Christmas hat. So I streamed all yesterday without my Christmas hat on.
We can't possibly do that.
Very cross.
Who'd clear up the mess?
My cross face. My cross face. Yeah, blame Purples. Purples was in meetings all day. It was Purple's fault. It's definitely Purple's fault. Okay, so we have a dilemma today because my new Delaque stuff has arrived, and I'm going to sneeze. I'm sorry, I didn't mute the mic. My new Delaque stuff has arrived. Hey Jed, how you doing? You could add a hat day at the end of the month. I could add a hat day. I could do a hat day on like the 26th. Oh, you put end dot of, so it thinks it's a.
Bless ya, Christopher.
I thought it was a thing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What am I doing? I need this. So we need to. We've got some bases which we need to glue today. No! Oh, I'm so good. Hello, Twitch lady, by the way. Hello, Twitch.
The bot loves my huggles more than purple today. It's my 1 day out of 5 years, so I'm celebrating.
Hello, Twitch lady. You celebrate away, Twitch lady. How are you doing, Taria? Don't know if we make a stay focus command, but if not, assume I just used it. What? What? I don't know what you mean.
Great. Focus! Focus!
I am focused. I am focused. I'm doing work. I am working on work stuff. I am doing work. Please stop saying I'm not doing work. Although I now can't find my other base. Where's the other base? Is it there? Is it there? No. Where's the other base? There it is. Found it. Found it. Focus on that. It is focused, look!
Focus the darn camera, you tourist.
It's focused! Look at that! You couldn't be more in focused. You can see the cracks in the skulls. You're all useless. I don't know why I stream. I've got a useless Twitch chat. Look. Focused. Poor Tobbs. Why poor Tobbs? Why is Tobbs the poor person? Why am I not the poor person? Look. Perfectly focused. I don't know what you're talking about. Twitch lady.
Screw you too, Christopher.
What?
See.
What? I don't want to be screwed. Oh dear. Celestine, be professional. Look, we have this is Celestine's base. I've got to decide whether the skulls are at the back or at the front. I think they're going to go at the back. I don't think they're going to go to the side. I think they're going to go like that. I think it's going to fit like that. I think that's going to be perfect.
I love when a stream starts with chat trolling the streamer winking face.
Chat trolling? No, chat don't troll. Yeah, me do me. I don't think, I'm not sure there's another streamer who does more me do me than I do. You can't make me do anything, Twitch chat. I have also, look, I have done, I have done, that's literally as we do. I have done some new Necromunda bases. Look, I've done shallow ones because everybody was saying that these ones were a bit tall, so I've done some narrow ones. So screw you people who say that they were too small. So I've done some narrow ones. Right. So what we need to do, we need to. Well, first of all, these ones are going to need that kind of attaching to them. So we're going to trim that bit off and then glue it at an appropriate place, probably there. That looks pretty good. We can glue it there and then we'll paint all of this. So we'll probably be painting bases today. I can too make you do things. I like read this message unknowingly.
Speaking of which, fuck Erebus and fuck Manfred. And let's not forget, fuck Leandros.
Yes, lots of fucking going on. Fuck all those idiots. And this has arrived. Oh, so much cool stuff arrived. This has arrived. So I now have 2 Naxguls, 2 Cygeists, 2 Spectres, and 4 worms or 2 worms. I think it's just 2 worms. So yeah, we have all of those, which is cool. And I also got the upgrade set as well. So I've got the long rifle here, which I'm not decided whether I want to redo my sniper rifle, dude. Oh, my sprue goo is all solidified as well, so I've got some lovely sprue goo. I'm not going to shake it up too much because I don't want it to come out. In fact, I might put another couple of bits of sprue in it and just make it a little bit thicker. But we'll see. Yeah, if you are interested, where is it? If you are, where is it? There it is. If you are interested in awesome shit like this, as much as we hate him, can somebody please do !rich in chat? Because this is how I'm painting my... You need more coffee? This is how I'm painting my Delaques, because Rich has just gone, oh, by the way, I paint Delaques really well. I've had a really cool idea for Delaques. What happened there? Where's he gone? Oh, it's over there. Oh, we got moved. I'll do it. Hang on. !Rich. Make Rich rich and follow Rich. Oh god, yeah, he's annoying. Anyway, we're gonna build. So we're gonna build up some more of these bases. I am gonna put. Where are we? There we go. I am gonna put some extra skulls on these as well, which will be really, really good. So we want that one like that. We'll do those ones in a little while. This is the one that we need to do first. So we are going to. Pull this off. Remember to put my bin bags out for the first time in weeks, and just heard the bin man having a moan. What were they having a moan about? Oh god, this guy's throwing away dildos again. Unbelievable. Who does he think we are? Dildo disposable men? Dildo disposal men? That kind of moaning. Easy solution to that, Tobes. Just stop throwing away dildos. Hold on to them, or sell them, and then you can just post them rather than throw them away. Vibrating luggage. Every once in a while, it's a dildo. Of course, we never attribute ownership to the dildo. It's always a dildo, never your dildo. Bonus internet points if you know what film that's from. Absolutely brilliant deadpan delivery in said film of said line. So that's all that trimmed off, because we don't want any of that. Now, don't know, you know, maybe, no. Has to be back, has to be there, something like that. Never apply ownership in the case of a dildo. It's always a dildo, never your dildo. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I like that there, I like that. Okay, let's do that. No clue. There we go. So there's Celestine's one. Oh, yeah, it's going to look cool. Right, so we're going to throw some more skulls around the base of this to help disguise that. So we're going to need some skulls. Luckily, I have a box of them somewhere. Of skulls. Everybody's lurking today. So, I'm just going to talk to myself for a bit. So, I'm going to do some Delaque stuff. Over Christmas, what I'm going to do, once we have finished Celestine, I'm hoping that the Trench Crusade stuff the Trench Crusade STLs. If you are part of the community STL collaboration, by the way, don't know where that one's gone, never mind. If you are part of the Trench Crusade community collaboration of STLs, please drop into the Discord just to make sure that you're picking up the correct stuff. We've all arranged so that we've got everything covered, so please go and do that. If you're in that, then you'll know where to go to check. So hopefully the Trench Crusade STLs will come out over the next few weeks, and then what I can do once I've finished Celestine, because I'm going to try and finish Celestine in the next few days, is the plan. I'm going to try and finish it for the 10th. In fact, I don't know what day the 10th is. What day is it today? Are we on the 6th? The 5th. So the 10th is 5 days from now. Is that Monday? That's not Monday. No, it's not Monday, is it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. No, Tuesday. So I've got to finish Celestine, have her packaged and shipped by the 10th, so that hopefully Sexy Science Hannah can have Celestine for Christmas. That's the plan. And then after the 10th, I'm going to try and do a model a day on stream is the plan. It might be a model every 2 streams if it's a particularly complicated one. But we're going to do some Delaque, some Trench Crusade, and also some Tomb King characters. And maybe like a little bit of the Tomb King Bone Dragon and stuff to finish those off. So maybe we'll do like a Tomb King Bone Dragon wing one day. Right, so I'm just going to cut some. Oh, stop dropping the skulls on the floor, because you can't find them when you drop them because they bounce. I'm just going to cut the backs off a couple of the skulls just so they fit a tiny bit better. Backs off all these skulls so they fit better. There we go. Okay. Now you may recognise these. You may recognise these as the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro Pluckers, but they are also excellent as tweezers for placing skulls and things. So that's what they're going to be used for today. And we're going to place, yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. We need let's use that one. Okay. And then we need a bit of pour some super glue in there, and then what we're going to do is apply some super glue to the place where we want to stick it, and then hopefully drop said skull perfectly into place. Or not, as the case may be. Let's do another one. We'll have to do some down here, so we'll have to put one there. Put another one next to it, maybe. Hey Sinister, how you doing? We are creating. Yeah, perfect. Let's get that one there. We are creating the perfect Celestine base. At the moment. The other one just needs to go there. Stuck now, so we can't do anything with that one. Okay, so we want some around the back now. We've kind of disguised that front bit, so we need to do some around this back area. So let's crack out some more skulls. 5 should do it, and then we can do 3 on one, 2 on the other. Just move the super glue out of the way. My glaze ended up with huge coffee staining. Oh no, that's not good. Did you put it on too heavy? Glaze shouldn't coffee stain if you put it on. You probably had the brush a little bit too wet, and it almost went on like a wash rather than a glaze. This one. Yeah, if you watch when I glaze some of these, if you watch that, my brush is quite damp. It's not wet, it's almost dry. Pull the brush on your thumb to make sure it's not overloaded, because the glaze should dry. After you put a glaze on, it should dry in about, at the most, 5 seconds. If it's not drying in 5 seconds, the glaze is too wet. Some final shading on an airbrushed gradient. So you just glaze over the coffee stain. So use a glaze again, but glaze over the coffee stain. That will get rid of the, or at least soften it. It'll either soften it or get rid of it. And you can almost use the coffee stain as like extra texture. And glaze over that. But it should go away. Right, so exactly the same again. We're going to remove the back side of the skulls. Just makes them easier to stack and fit. As soon as you have a round back on a skull, it makes it difficult to kind of pile up. Just vary how much you take off each of them. Some of them you can take quite a bit off. You can also vary the angle. Okay. So now we'll get our super glue back. I'm going to put one there, leaning that way. Maybe I should start a Kickstarter for tweezers to apply skulls to bases with. Super glue here. One there. Try and cover that up. Like that. In fact, let's put it at an angle like that. Okay. Next one. Needs to fit there quite well. Just got space to put one in there. We'll use actual super glue for that one because we need to fill. And that one fits in there like that. perfect. There we go. Found a new recipe for painting old bone. Let's go with the tacky bit. Toothpick with tacky glue. So I have used tacky stuff to do it before. Just pick it up with a little bit of tacky blue. But tweezers just allow you to kind of just manipulate stuff a little.
So what you were saying in your stream message is that you were painting a goth Celestine.
A goth Celestine, yeah. Dryad bark with gradually more Morghast bone added for highlights. Oh, that's interesting, because dryad barks are really cold. Well, yeah, I can see how that would work. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Right, let's. I'm going to put some super glue in there. Running out of super glue in this little thing now.
You laugh, Chris, but I know you would be really into a Gothestein.
Gothestein. There we go. I think that looks really good, actually. So we're going to cure all that. And then we're going to cover it in primer. I like hand brush priming 3D prints. How is that different from just old Celestine? Purple Spark, welcome back.
Also, nice hat.
Yeah, well, I'm particularly cross with all of chat today because I streamed for 4 or 5 hours yesterday and nobody told me that I wasn't wearing my Christmas hat. So I'm very cross with you all. Very cross with you all. Cross face. You mean it was not an invistable? Is that like Invisiskin? Like an invisible stable
I was at the
hat?
office yesterday. So NYAA.
So yeah. Invisible stable hat. Contrary to common belief, I do not have an invisible stable hat. Invisible stable hats are a new thing which I have not yet taken advantage of. Rubbish. I know. I need to sort myself out really, because invisible stable hats are like important. They are importanter. With my stream of millions, I could buy 2. Maybe I should put a donation goal up for an invisible stable hat. That's what I should do. I am out of. tissue. That is obviously very carefully and precision dropped. Primer. Battery's gone already. That third-party battery is not lasting at all anymore. Hey, Twitch lady.
I said, young man, when you're short on your dough you can say it, and I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to say nya, it's fun to say nya.
What? What? Do you use specific primer for brush? Nope. Nope, use the same brush as I use on my airbrush. I use the same primer as I use in my airbrush. That one. Vallejo black primer. I use that in the airbrush and I use it with brush. The day started well, then impromptu work call. No! Oh well, that's rubbish. I say, young man, you needed punctuation. You did. You did. You definitely needed punctuation in all that. Okay, so the next thing is whether I put these on their bases now or I wait. And I think I wait, because I think they're going to be a little bit too tricky. I think they're going to be a little bit too tricky to...
I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can say it, and I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to say NYAA, it's fun to say NYAA.
It's fun to say nya. It's fun to say nya. So if in doubt, say nya. Fun to say nya. YMCA. How is Chris not getting the YMCA reference? Because it's funnier if I don't. At least it's funny in my head if I don't. Young man. It would be really funny. What would be really funny is if, because you know when you type in happy birthday, Twitch lady starts singing happy birthday. It'd be really funny if when you start with young man, she starts singing the YMCA. That would be really funny. Right, I need to go and get. I need to go and get some tissue so that I can start wiping and cleaning my brushes and stuff. Close enough. I'm not Belaine Vallejo at the moment. Oh yes, of course. Yes. And the other one, of course, to get is the Ultimate Primer. This is actually really, really good. And you don't even need to thin it if you put it through the airbrush. This is really good. It's a little bit tricky to get in the UK at the moment. Right, 1 second. I'm just going to go and get some tissue for brushes and stuff. Hey, Wolfie. Alright. So, we can clean stuff now. So now, I'm just going to dry. Probably turn the mic off. Just going to dry these bases. So that hopefully we can start getting them painted before Sexy Science Hannah turns up. Okay, so mic off. I think you probably need to ask the nappers who are in stream. So people like Purpley Spark and anybody else who naps. Purpley Spark, welcome back. Twitch Lady, does Twitch Lady nap? Twitch Lady, you a napper? Twitch Lady, are you a napper? Twitch Lady, are you a napper? I am very tempted to use Toby's Dryad Bark idea, but we're not going to, because he will accuse me of copying and copyright stealing and all sorts of other horrible nasty stuff that he tends to do. So we're just going to do brown. And then the brown can mix, if I stipple it like this, it can mix with the black primer in the shadows and desaturate it a little bit. Like that. Have you got random meetings turned up today then, Purples, or are you free to melt your Necromunda vehicle? I mean, it's just been at 10:30 for 30 minutes, otherwise I'm free for now. Nice. That's good. How long away is 10:30? That's 3:30, isn't it, my time? So you got an hour? A meeting has just been added. You have so many, like, oh yeah, let's just have a meeting. Are they good meetings, or are they meetings? Are they meetings that could be an email, or are they actually useful meetings? Because these are all internal ones, aren't they? The last minute ones, I'm guessing, are all internal ones. Oh no! Not left the house, do you think? The potatoes are huddled under the table. I mean, that's good. It's useful. Is it all about funding my Necromunda, like, problem? She's just hiding somewhere. Okay, cool. Fingers crossed she shows up. Oh, Celestine, you're amazing. Hey, Dimmy G, how you doing? Yeah, schools have got to start somewhere with some shadows. It's about 2.5 million contract we're answering with IBM. I mean, 2.5 million will probably cover my Necromunda problem. So that's all right. I'm okay with 2.5 million. How are you doing, Dimmy G? How are you doing, Dimmy G? Get Uncle Kiro to keep them company whilst Mama Chips is taking a break. Yes, Uncle Kiro. Uncle Kiro, what a hero. See what I did there? See what I did there? Kiro is on my desk as per usual. Potatoes will be on your desk very, very soon, Purples. You know that. You know the potatoes will be on your desk very soon. If you sneak the potatoes on the desk on him, I'm all for that, Toes, but I think Purpley Spark will be like, no, they can like stay there. There will be a tornado in the whole home. What do you mean the whole home? Have you locked them in their own little room, you evil Purple? You evil Purple. They're in the biggest room at my place and no door is closed, so they could go wherever they want. Yeah, you've locked them in a tiny little room. Poor potatoes. Poor potatoes. For those of you who don't know, potatoes are two tiny little pussycat kittens that Purpley Spark has saved from the very, very cold snow outside, because they were strays and they were just being born. They're about like 2 months old, and she has very kindly and very awesomely saved two little pussycats along with their mum, who's called Chips. But now it turns out that she's hoarded them in a tiny little shoe hole. Tiny little shoe hole space. Poor little pussycats. It's absolute lies. They're being looked after really, really well. Do I play? I do. Yes, I do play AOS. Yes, I've been doing some Sylvaneth. As you can see, we've been doing some Sylvaneth. We've been doing some Ideneth. And we've been doing some, you guessed it, Lumineth. And I also have videos on my YouTube about my Soul Black Gravelords. I've got about 3,000 points of Soul Black Gravelords. Right. Let me get hairdryer out again, because this is the stage that just needs to dry so I can paint. It just needs to dry, so I'm going to mute again for a couple of minutes. There we go. Okay, let's get painting. Right, so the colours. We're going to use Morghast Bone, which is really, really simple. We're going to build up some Morghast Bone, and then once we've built up Morghast Bone, we will probably add some Corvus Black glazing just to darken certain areas which we don't want to be quite so prominent. So we're going to thin down some Morghast Bone like that on the wet palette. Mana Rings, how you doing? Yeah, Slaves to Darkness are cool, Dimmy. Slaves to Darkness are very strong at the moment as well. Right, so we need. I need some way. Let's do it on this one. So we'll get rid of this. We'll just pop that off. Like that. Like that. Put that on there so we can paint it, and then we're just going to sit here and we're going to paint skull after skull after skull after skull. For that is what we like doing. And this is a base, so we're going to try and go as kind of rough and quickly as we can. Chips reappeared, I have no idea where she was hiding. Oh, Panda, hey, hello. Purpley Spark, I'm very glad Chips has reappeared. That's good. Has she reappeared and gone to potatoes? Or did she reappear when it was food time? Was she like, I'm hungry now. Feed me, human. Feed me, human. Jazz Kibbles will get wet food later around noon. Ubers, hello, how are you? I hope Sexy Science Hannah rocks up so that she can see the awesome skull base that we're painting for Celestine. When Sexy Science Hannah turns up, I want you all to give her a big hello as well and a happy morning. Twitch lady, how is the Iron Strider Storm Pod driver truck thing going? Has it been melted? Getting some early morning homework in and wishing I was painting some minis. Nice. Hey, Twitch lady.
Ugh, it's a whole mess. The melting will happen later today.
Oh, I mean, if it's a whole mess, just send it to me. It's fine. I'll make it work. If it's above your skill level, Twitch lady, then I'll do it. Hey Skyhawk, how you doing, man? Skyhawk, Skyhawk, Skyhawk. And yes, we had Queen yesterday. We don't have Queen today because I do need to make some ad revenue. Hey, Twitch lady.
For reference, when Christopher mentions melting, it's putting warped resin panels in boiling water to soften them, then straighten them up.
Yeah, and definitely not putting Smaug in the oven. I never did that. I did not put Smaug's wing in the oven. Do not. If you saw that on one of my videos, yeah, I didn't do it. I promise. No, I can't say I promise because I did do it. Anyway. Did you ever finish Smaug? He is next door. He has first coat of paint on him, and we need to at some point sit down and do this kind of silly texture all over him and then glaze him back. So he is pretty much there. He's nearly there. He looks really cool. I'll just sit and do his face as well at some point. He looks awesome. He is base coated in like a dark green at the moment. Ready to go rogue and run this script over all of the data. What could go wrong? Well, I mean, it could bring down the entire system. You could start Skynet. We could have the second apocalypse. You could bring down Wall Street because of a rogue piece of data. You could start the AI revolution, because AI sees this piece of code and goes, "Oh, that's actually quite clever. We better snuff out humans pronto, otherwise they'll be making us do inappropriate things." You could have invented battered and sandwich pineapple accidentally, and therefore become a millionaire. So that would be cool. If you do, please remember where you used to hang out when you were a millionaire. Please remember where you used to hang out in my Twitch stream, and don't forget how awesome I was to you. Alternatively, as you press the enter button, the power socket that powers your computer might get overloaded and have a power surge, and 7,000 volts runs through the computer up the USB cable into your into your keyboard and into your fingers and electrocutes you. But then we won't know about that because you won't be able to tell us. So we'd just be like, Mannerings, 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 Mannerings. For fuck's sake, he's ignoring us all. And we just wouldn't know that he'd been electrocuted by a freak power occurrence USB thing. So yeah, there's a few things that could go wrong. Please let us know what does go wrong. But I think I covered all the bases. If anybody has any other bases which they think I have missed, then please do obviously let us know in chat so that we can prepare ourselves for the incoming doom of what has gone wrong with Captain Mannering's rogue script. Probably give a reward to most users. Are you going to give me a reward? Can I claim that reward in Necromunda models, please? So this is the front, so all this needs to be nice and bright. You know, you know what I'm seriously considering at the moment. I'm seriously considering a bit of foam fro to build up some texture on these. Oh dear. You can't write it, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot write it. If you too would like to use some foam fro, it just make me chuckle. I mean, at least Sexy Science Hannah can be proud that she has the first professionally painted commission using the foam fro. That's kind of a cool thing, right? So far nothing but broke badly, so time to expand the scope. Nice. I like it. Go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget Mannerings. Oh my god, I can't... Captain Mannerings, I can't believe I missed the... Don't panic! Don't panic! It's alright, Captain Mannerings.
Christopher, go check Discord. Proof the potato family is not in a tiny room.
I was joking, Purples. But yes, I'll go check. Purples, look, I'm using the foam throw on a professional painting thing. Sexy Science Hannah's going to be so proud of me. Actual professional painting with the foam throw. There we go. I'm just going to add a little bit more to this. There. Cool. Let's get rid of the foam throw bit. Let's go and have a look at what a cool house. I love the beam. The beam's really cool, Purples. So where are the pussycats then? Under the table behind the door on that fluffy thing? Like in the dark? Just like shoved in a corner? Is that where they are, Purples? Just shoved in a corner? It's so cool that you've rescued pussycats, by the way. So cool. There is a tool on Kickstarter. I think you'll find that there is not a tool on Kickstarter for what I'm doing. Please check my YouTube for the full product descriptions for the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro. They are free to go anywhere in the home. It's really cool, Purples. It's really cool, Purples. Purples. I'm not taking the piss. It's really cool. Skyhawk, yeah. Foam Throw Tweeze Pro is the only professional foam painting system. There is no other foam painting system in the world, and it is definitely not just a tweezer and a bit of foam. Do you want to know the next hilarious thing about all of this, by the way, Purples? Do you want to know the next hilarious thing about all of this? Let me see if I can find it. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to show that.
So let's start by looking at the weathering sponge.
This looks very similar. This looks very similar. What could this be, Purples? What could this be? Months and months and months ago. Oh look, you could also use bits of foam. Oh look, you can do. It's a weathering kit. And it's just a YouTube video. It's just a YouTube video with like, hey guys, do you want to do some weathering? Get a bit of foam and these tweezer things, and then you can go tappy tappy tappy. Unbelievable. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a thing. Not saying anything. That is posted. That is posted and shown completely without comment. Have we got a link to the vid? Yeah, sure. This was months ago. This was absolutely months ago. This is a company called Miniature Realms, who were just like, hey guys, do you want to do some weathering? Here you go. This is a really cool way of doing it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. This was months before his shitty Kickstarter. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. My lawyer has obviously let me know that my opinions on such are completely unfounded.
Lol, his shitty Kickstarter that he cancelled before KS did it for him.
Oh yeah, that's one. That sounds familiar. I didn't say it. There was nothing. I didn't say anything like that. That was Twitch Lady. Twitch Lady does not speak for me. Thank you, Twitch Lady, for explaining.
I said it, I stand by it, and he can go get fucked. In an active volcano.
Along with Leandros, Erebus, Manfred.
He can go get fucked by Erebus, Leandros and Manfred.
You're scary and fun. Scary and fun. Scary and fun. Scary and fun. Oh look, it's genuine Celestine. Scary and fun. Scary and fun. La 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 la. Oh, I'm out of tea. I'm out of tea. I'm gonna have to go and get some tea. If I go and get tea, actually, shall we do this? Shall we give this a? I might give this a. Skeleton horde. I think the funniest thing was watching Rob's reaction to it all. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. In fact, I'm going to give this a coat of skeleton horde and then go make a cup of tea so that we can soften all this down. And then we'll highlight. So we need contrast medium. Wait for that to dry. Hey, Twitch lady.
You need to tell Rob to post this reaction video to YouTube, Christopher.
I don't think Rob listens to me when I tell him, if I tell him things. He will do what he wants.
To be fair, nobody listens to you, Christopher. We all do what we want.
What? Dr. Rhinos was good. I thought I gave you all like really good advice and you listened to me. When did that change? When did that change? Where's the other bits of... I had another bit of sprue I was going to put in. I'm sure I had another bit of sprue I was going to put in. Maybe I didn't.
But you also told me to put resin in the oven. Screw you. Not gonna happen.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not say. I did not say that. I said I have put resin in the oven. Boiling water will be fine. Because you were worried about boiling water. And I reassured you, saying I've used the oven. I don't recommend it. Please don't put things in the oven. But I have, and it's fine. I did. I put Smaug in the oven, okay? Please don't put Smaugs in ovens. There is risk. I just knew what I was doing, sort of. I promise I knew what I was doing. La la la. Is now a lump of goo. Yeah, please don't put things in the oven. I think I said that in the video. I did say that in the video. I was like, please don't do this, but I did put Smaug in the oven. Yo, Spiky Boy! How you doing, Spiky Boy? Spiky Boy does whatever a Spiky Boy does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's just a Spiky Boy. Right, Spiky, I'm really sorry, dude. But I've thrown lots of...
Why not using sepia wash Christopher for what you do right now?
What? Why not use sepia wash? Because I want the contrast. I want the contrast paint to soften the highlights which I was doing. So all these highlights which I did on the skulls have now been softened by the contrast wash. So we used a little bit of contrast medium to lighten this area, and then all this was down at the back, or it's all darker because it's in the shadows. So that now should soften all the highlights and pull the highlights together a little bit. Looks like the back room at dentist's office. You told me to put my 9 model in the oven. No, I didn't. I did not. Boiling water for a few seconds is plenty enough to soften the resin so that a weight can be used to force it to straighten up when it cools. So what you would do, Purples, is I would put it in hot water, put the bit in hot water, push it against the part that it needs to fit to, and then put it under a running cold water tap. And then the cold water will harden it, and then it will stay in the form that you've pushed it under. Like I give you so many tips. So yeah, if this is a bit that doesn't fit, put that in the hot water, fit it to the part that it's supposed to fit against, hold it, and then put it underneath a cold tap, and it will harden and fit to that shape. That's just what I do. We don't talk about the teeth room. Right, does everybody need a cup of tea? Because I need a cup of tea. I'm out of tea. I'm out of tea! It's one piece. It's just glued by its side, so that wouldn't work. Fine. What Chris is really saying is put it in the oven. I mean, you could put it in the oven, Purples, and then it would just work fine. Bake it in a 400 degree. Oh no, yeah, no. It's definitely not 400 degrees. Definitely don't cook it for 400 degrees. That would be madness. That would be absolute madness. Coffee, please. I don't do coffee very well, so although, actually, no, I can't say that, can I, Wolfie? Because I think I've made you coffee. And if you're asking for coffee, then maybe I did make it okay. Maybe I did actually make the coffee okay. 400 Kelvin. Oh dear. So, yes, while we wait for these to dry, and while I don't go and make a cup of tea immediately after Spike has just arrived, we do have some of these to build at some point. I really want to build this one. 400 Kelvin. So yeah, I do really want to build that one, and I do really want to build the serpent claws. And I need to build one with a shiver sword, but I'm not going to use that body. I'm going to use a different body. But just in the realms of random stupid things that I really like the shiver sword. It looks awesome. Do you know what you're doing? Are you an influencer? Am I an influencer? No. I don't influence anybody. I have never influenced Purpley Spark to go and play Necromunda. I have never influenced all these people to start Lord of the Rings. No, they're very, very stupid. They are definitely not random in that way. Right, where are the arms to? Which are the arms? Are they the arms for the? They're the arms for the Psygeist. But where are the what? I'm confused now. Can you definitely build two? Because there's only one other arm here. Oh, the other ones are right. Oh, okay. Hang on. Are you sure, Purples? It looks like there's too many arms there to fit, to make stuff. $16, 16, 9 and 8. 9 and 8. They're the same bits! Damn it! So I can only make a Psygeist and a Spectre. Well, that's rubbish. Spirit looks very efficient in its design. Yeah, they do. Their Games Workshop are renowned for cramming everything into a tiny space. Unlike things like Gundam, which are nicely laid out, and also go number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, so you can find things, rather than 33, 5, 20, 4, 19, 7, 32. Right, okay, so I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I am now very sad because I can only make one Spectre and one Zeitgeist, but that's fine. I wanted to make 2 Zeitgeists. I mean, you can make 2 Zeitgeists, but you can't make 2 Zeitgeists with the Zeitgeist with the cool arms and stuff. But never mind, that's fine. That's fine. I'm really confused now. Are these different sprues? They're not different sprues, so where's 8 and 9?
Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
I'm really confused. Where's 8 and 9? Have they just numbered them wrong? Well, that's a surprise. Eight and 9, apparently. Oh, 32 and 30. Gotcha. Oh, never mind. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Imagine having some Jews in your starting gang. Yeah, imagine. I had loads of Jews in my Escher starting gang. And I had a couple of Jews in my Van Saar starting gang. But my Delaque starting gang, fuck Jews. Fuck anything that's not a psychic. I want psychic powers going blue all over the place. And also, there's one psychic tree which is really good. There's one psychic tree that's okay, and then there's one psychic tree that's like, why are you not picking the really good psychic tree? So that's fun. Right, let's go make a cup of tea. I'm really sorry, Target, but we have to wait for this to dry now because we've just put a nice pulled together wash over all of this to kind of pull everything together. So we're now going to wait for that to dry, and I'm going to go make a cup of tea because I'm out of cup of tea. Is that okay? We'll sit here and behave ourselves, I promise. What topic shall I give you to chatter about while I've gone? I don't know. I don't know now. Right, back in a second, everybody. Is it actually a... That's really nice as well. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying anything in Discord. Is it... That's really nice.
Nice.
That's really nice. There's two. Is that the same? It's a different pose. It's the same body, isn't it? Yeah, same body, different arms. That's really cool. That's really cool. So everything is cool except for that hammer. You don't like the hammer? The hammer's amazing. Why do you not like the hammer? Look at the hammer. It's a rocket-powered hammer. Yeah, that's really nice, Henster. It looks like half a meat tenderizer. What's wrong with that? It's too long and narrow. Really? Do you not like it, Avian? I think that's awesome. I really like that. I think that's cool as shit. Cut it in half and it's awesome. Do you want to take just like that bottom bit off or something? I think it's brilliant. Get two and stick them back to back. Not back to back, side by side, and make it this big. Make it big and square. How about that? Does that work? All 40k, 30k weapons are over the top. My mind is telling me that it's the most ungainly thing to swing ever. I think you're missing the rocket powered. You're missing the rocket power bit at the back. You just have to hold it up and then the rocket goes wha-bang! I like it. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Christmas. It's Christmas and Duck gets an Iron Warrior's Warsmith and he's not going to notice. Cuts the power cable on your hammer. Also, Battle Angel Elite's adoptive dad did it better. He did have a cool hammer. For you, but not for a demigod in power armor. A demigod in power armor. He's awesome. Do you have helmet or do you have... No, you don't have bare face, you have helmet. Yeah, okay, you have helmet. He's really cool. Oh, I'm kind of sorry for Duck because he's not going to know about this. Actually, he probably is because somebody in Rich's Discord will tell him because that's where he hangs out. He doesn't... We're not cool enough for him anymore. That's really nice. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Right. What a nerd. Do you want to know the funny thing, Hendy? Do you want to know a funny thing about Hendy, do you know he bought a new car? Do you know he bought a new Lotus? And what's not to love about that? I'm still imagining the demigod swinging around and around like a grot fanatic. No, so he bought a new car. He bought a Lotus. Duck bought a Lotus. Was it an Elise? I think it was an Elise. Dark green, British Racing Green, Lotus. Anyway, he bought it brand new, and now he's going to repaint the Lotus over and over. Target. Have Ducks players been answered? Yes, they have, Tobes, but don't tell him. Don't tell him. We want to know how long it takes him to notice. So Ducky's going to have to repaint his Lotus because last week he crashed it through somebody's hedge and ripped off all the front. Oops. So yeah, not good. Hendy's having a chuckle. Yeah, so he's crashed his brand new Lotus. But at least for Christmas now, he's going to get an Iron Warrior Warsmith that he doesn't know anything about. Let me go check Rich's Discord and see if anybody has posted about it yet. Where's Game Workshop new releases? Here we go. See if anybody's posted it. No, nobody's posted it yet. So he won't know yet. He won't know yet. More evidence that Iron Warriors can't handle a hammer that big. Oh dear, looking closer I see he is wearing some form of tank driver leather helmet. Yes, he's got a tank driver leather helmet. But I think I don't think there's any. You just put the helmet on. You just have him with the helmet, right? You don't have the little leather hat. Actually, yeah, he's got some really weird brow wrinkles. He looks like one of those dudes from Star Trek. One version is Warhammer World exclusive. Oh, is it? The other is striding purposely forward, Hammer Hefton ready to muck in the town. This version is going to be exclusively on sale at Warhammer World. So that one with the hammer across him, I mean that one's the better model anyway, so that's fine. That's the one you want. This is the model you want. You don't really want that one. I prefer that one. Who was it? Somebody said they preferred the second one. Was it Hendy? How you doing, Wolf? Not sure if he's local to Nottingham. He works in Birmingham. Or he used to. I don't know where he works now. He used to work in Birmingham because he flew from Scotland down to Birmingham every Monday, and then flew from Birmingham back to Scotland on the Friday. He'll make it there in no time in his race car. Might crash into the Rhino though. In his Lotus race car. I don't think he's driving it now. I think it's in the shop being repaired. Just hyped building lists if the leaks for tomorrow are true. Yeah, I should probably bring this up actually, because this is rumored to be the new Necron detachment. And it's broken as shit. It's broken as shit. What leaks? Whose leaks? Tabletop Titans. You know they were doing all the Necron, or they were doing all the detachments, and I haven't been sent any, which is really annoying. But Chris, when he read it, Tabletop Titans released the Necron one today rather than the AdMech one by accident. So this is the Necron one, and it's busted. It's absolutely busted. You get +1 to hit when your enemy is on objectives. So your entire army now gets +1 to hit, so everything's hitting on 2s. Non-Titanic vehicles and mounted gain assault. So that's Doomsday Arcs, the Silent King, Triarch Stalker, Catacomb Command Barge, heavy destroyers, heavy Locust destroyers, anything like that now have assault, so they can move, assault and shoot. And then you can have there's a stratagem in here that non-Titanic vehicles and mounted can walk through walls in the movement phase. So you know that thing where mounted was the worst keyword in the game because mounted had to go around ruins because they couldn't fly over them or go through them or anything. Now we can just go straight through. So your Doomsday Arc that can't see anything can just move straight through the wall in the movement phase and advance and then shoot the thing that it couldn't see with +1 to hit. Yeah, it's all absolutely busted. -1 damage within 6 inches for 25 points around your hero. So that's going to be on a Catacomb Command Barge. Non-Titanic vehicles mounted within 6 inches can fall back and shoot. So the Doomsday Arcs that get charged, once they've done the charging through, can then fall back and shoot as well, going through walls if they want to. You predict a Doomsday Arc painting stream later this month. I'm actually waiting for my Drakari. I want the Drakari one, but this is busted. This is absolutely like when this drops tomorrow, just be prepared for the entire 40k community to go, this is busted, because I promise you this is nuts. This is ridiculous. Non-Titanic unit that has just been shot, reactivate. You can move D6 inches or a flat 6 for non-Titanic vehicle or mounted. So if you're just a regular vehicle or a mounted, you can move D6 inches if you get shot as well. So the Doomsday Arc that you have just moved through terrain, you've just moved the Doomsday Arc through a wall and advanced so that you can shoot something that you couldn't see at +1 to hit. Re-rolling ones because you're near the Silent King. If the enemy shoots at it, it can then move back behind the wall. It's silly. It's silly. So yeah, enjoy writing lists for this. It's not going to be difficult because you want 3 Doomsday Arcs, you want a Silent King, you want probably 2 or 3 units of Locust Heavy Destroyers, you want a handful of Immortals and a handful of Tomb Blades and maybe a Catacomb Command Barge and a whatchamacallit or 2. Annihilation Barge or 2. Done. 40k players should be used meta warping busted shit being the norm. I mean, they were doing, Games Workshop were doing really well with all the detachments. All the detachments were really fun. This is just broke. I don't know who wrote this, but it's broken as shit. That's just a half version of being an Eldar Grav Tank. It is, but the important thing that the Eldar Grav Tank has now gone up in price and all the Necron stuff is dirt cheap. So you can put absolutely you can put a huge army of Necrons together and then play this. Yeah. What do you mean they did a good job with the 40k detachments? Eldar existed. No, the new ones, the ones for the ones in Christmas, the Christmas ones that they've just been doing. Unlike the AOS regiments of renown, you don't have a Doomsday Arc. See, Target, that's where you failed. I have 3 because the Doomsday Arcs were part of my tournament winning list that I ran. Yeah, James Workshop apology video coming next week. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, also you can reanimate a vehicle. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that as well. So once you've killed so I forgot to say that as well, by the way. So the Doomsday Arc that you can now move through a wall, advance, shoot with +1 to hit, re-rolling ones, the thing that's on the enemy that's on the objective, and then when it gets shot, it then moves back behind the wall and hides so it can't get shot. If the enemy then moves everything around so that they can shoot it and kills it, you can then bring it back anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we can just reanimate a vehicle. So yeah. Anyway, this is silly. This is absolutely dumb. This is absolutely dumb. This is the silliest attachment since the Sisters one. You can tell they playtest this. I mean, this doesn't even need a playtest. That's the crazy thing. This doesn't even need a playtest. This needs to be a send it out to somebody who's got a brain cell, and they'll go, yeah, that's broken. Oh dear. Mounted and vehicles can walk through walls. Mounted auto advance 6, like, because we're already assaulting. I would love it if Steve James Butler coming down the chimney walks up to Jimmy, who is excited for getting the Necron detachment, and snatches it away, and then goes back the chimney. Where's my AOS battle scroll? It was supposed to be today. Was it? Sorry, Zant. It's Necrons only today. It's Necrons only today, Zant. Oh yeah, and also yeah, the bearer's unit ignores cover. So the unit the unit of Locust heavy destroyers with your Locust Lord in there that now has ignore cover. So we are at -5 AP, ignoring cover, +1 to hit, re-rolling ones and assault, and moving through walls, which was the one thing that things like heavy destroyers and tomb blades hated, because we always had to move around ruins. So they've just removed all the downsides to taking things like Doomsday Arcs and heavy destroyers that everybody used to kind of take anyway because they were quite useful. They've just removed all the downsides. It's supposed to be Necrons tomorrow. Yes, so this was accidental. One of the people who they send all the PDFs to accidentally released it today rather than the AdMech one. So yeah, they're going to be in trouble. I would imagine anyway. They didn't send me any. I didn't get sent any of these, which is a shame actually, because it would have been really nice to do some videos about them. Yeah, so this is the Necron one from tomorrow. Yeah, they accidentally released it today rather than the AdMech one, and they got confused clearly. You'd think you'd check. So yeah, non-Titanic vehicles within 6 inches reroll ones to hit and wound. So that's just another bubble, because the Silent King rerolls ones to hit anyway as well. So that's another. That's another bubble. So you need the Silent King on one side and an Overlord on a Catacomb command barge on the other side, so that side can reroll ones to hit and wound. Bearing in mind that you're already hitting on 2s anyway, the entire army is already hitting on 2s. Yeah, I'm scrapping the King and just taking a Catacomb command barge, I think. No, you want the King as well, because the King can move through walls in the movement phase, and he can reanimate. Oh dear. Basically it's brilliant. Necron players are going to have a whale of a time. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Anyway, let's have a look at some. Let's have a look at some painting stuff. Don't need to hold objectives if everything is dead. That's very, very true. That's very, very true. Right, so are these drying? They're getting there. They're mostly dry. They're probably going to need a quick matte varnish. But that's all looking pretty good. That's all looking pretty good. Might throw a quick hairdryer on here, and then we can just go through and we can just very, very carefully highlight all of these. It'll probably take an hour or so just to highlight all of those. And then Celestine, well, pretty much be all sorted. She's looking quite cool. Seem to have spilt a bit onto there. Never mind. King, new monolith or void dragon for next year's. Oh yeah, I have this old army. I should paint it for next year. What? As in, what do you want to buy first? Buy the Silent King. Silent King will always be great. Also, getting better at stippling, simple, effective, and you get your frustrations out by stabbing a miniature. Brilliant. Henster, how are you, dude? How are you doing? Hendy Henster, the legend in chat. Yeah, I've printed out, Hendy, I've printed out some slightly shallower bases, which I think look pretty cool. So I printed out some slightly shallower ones because lots of people were saying these ones were a little bit high. I will probably still mix them in, but I've done some shallow ones as well. Yeah, quite cool. Right. I'm just going to put the. Should I put I might turn the mic off just while I dry these. Where's the mic? There it is. 2 seconds. How about reanimating the Silent King after he's dead? Does that work? That'll probably win you the LVO. Charge him with the Silent King, kill some stuff, get killed, and then reanimate. Hey, Kilky. Yeah, the strat said non-Titanic. Yeah, he is, isn't he? So you'll just have to settle for reanimating Doomsday Arcs. Sure, we can cope with 4 Doomsday Arcs. Right, more Gaspo. Kilky Kilkster, how are you doing? Have you whammed anybody today? Last Christmas, give me my heart, but the very next day, you just whammed yourself. See, that's how well we know each other. I knew you'd whammed recently. Wham! This was the album that Wham really earned the exclamation mark. Wham! She whammed you as well. Oh, Xanth, amazing. I clicked to see a comment and it hit me really loud. I'd given up listening to the radio so I can probably make it all the way through whamless. I did. I whammed him first thing in the morning. Oh dear. Xanth, it was the Christmas tree cat that had the Wham song attached to it as a social media post that just had me in hysterics yesterday. Absolutely evil genius. You do realise you're going out with an evil genius, Sam. Brilliant. I couldn't stop laughing for like an hour. I literally couldn't stop laughing for like an hour. I retweeted it. I stuck it in my Instagram story and said, "Don't blame me. I didn't do it." It was just brilliant. Where's Sexy Science Hannah when we're painting her? When we're painting her new base? Eh? Last Christmas is still better than Mariah. Who is better than Paul McCartney's Wonderful Christmas Time? Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Everybody knows my favourite Christmas song anyway, so it's all good. It's only 8 AM there in Hannahland, so maybe she's not up yet. That's very, very true. It's very, very true. Sexy Science Hannah, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, pigs and bakey. Got into the yearly discussion over what is a Christmas film last night. Nice. Well, we've got Christmas. We're having Christmas Christmas movie nights this month. So tonight is Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Next week is The Thing, and then, of course, it's Die Hard. So feel free to come to Christmas movie nights. Tis Thursday today, isn't it? And if Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie, then I obviously can't put it on in 2 weeks' time. So that would suck, because I want to watch Die Hard in 2 weeks. I think it was just Batman Returns, yeah. And for those of you who say that Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie, just remember that Die Hard 2 is also a Christmas movie, and you're wrong. I hate Christmas carols due to working in a shopping centre. So yeah, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang tonight, which is a really, really cool film, and one that I would probably say that not many people have watched recently, so it'll be really cool to watch again. And then The Thing next week, which is also a Christmas movie, and then Die Hard the week before Christmas, or the week of Christmas. And then we have, I don't know what, I want to try and get everybody's thoughts on this. I might just do a Lord of the Rings marathon this year rather than the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit marathon, because I kind of want to stream as well, and if I do a Hobbit marathon I can't stream that day, so I kind of want to stream over Christmas. Does that sound alright with everybody, or is anybody desperate for a Hobbit movie marathon? Lord of the Rings movie marathon the Thursday of Christmas. Because it has elves. That's true. I feel the pain of Mariah spam. So is that alright with everyone? Nice one, Tops. I'll ask in Discord, because My regular day off would be Christmas Day, so I get another day off in lieu, so I get 25th and 26th off. Yay, retail. Nice one, Spike. Nice one, Spiky boy. Yeah, I'll pop a post about the movie marathons in Discord. 'Cause I think I just want to do a Lord of the Rings one. You work for Costco? Who's back? Deputy Spark, welcome back, Purples. I was just going through the Christmas movie nights, Purples. Oh, Purples, have you seen the new model that we're definitely not telling Duck about? I want to see how long it takes him to actually notice. You saw it, nice. Duck is too good for us anyway. Unless he's driving his new Lotus. Well, he's not driving his new Lotus, Purples. The Lotus and Mirror is very nice. Lotus and Mirror is very nice. Kilky, have you got any more IKEA cabinets? More coming on the 9th. Nice. The hedge was pretty nice. The hedge? Oh, the hedge that he crashed the car into. Yeah. The hedge is nicer looking now because it has parts of Lotus in it. If you add Lotus parts to a hedge, it obviously improves the hedge. I need to go put up new drapes, Rod, on the 3rd floor and hang drapes, waiting for more Christmas ornaments. Stupid snowstorm delaying stuff, I know. Snowstorms are so inconsiderate. So inconsiderate, especially around Kilkie's house. Kilkie regularly has inconsiderate snowstorms. It's really bad. Like over here we have really considerate snowstorms. Like they don't upset the trains or delivery vans or anything like that. They're really, really careful ones. But for some reason Kilkie just attracts inconsiderate snowstorms. It sucks. I feel so sorry for her. I have some amazing ornaments coming. What ornaments? Are they as cool as your ornaments? Or are they cooler? Well, I mean, they're not cooler. But are they nearly as cool as your ornaments? Oh, I should probably say as well, I am taking bookings for commissions for next year as well. This is a commission which we're finishing off before Christmas, and then we're going to do some Delaque and some Trench Crusade over Christmas. But the new year, if you are interested in any commissions, please let me know, because it is massively appreciated. Either a hero to lead your army, or an army itself, or a Blood Bowl team, or a Trench Crusade warband, or a Necromunda team, or like I say, a full army or half an army or an addition to an army, a couple of units or something. Drop me a message, and then we can sort it out in the new year. And if you would like to support in other ways, you can subscribe. That always helps. Or you can donate to the little goals that we have going. We will be doing a raffle again in the new year, so we'll have to carefully pick which model we're going to paint for the raffle, so keep an eye out for that as well. That's a huge help. It's snowing here and it's perfect timing. Yay! Oh, it's Tristan. Hey Tristan, how you doing? Tristan is a legend. Oh wow, oh Kilkie, they're cool. Kilkie, they're really cool. Yeah, they're all really cool. All of them, every single one of them, Kilkie. They're all really cool, Kilks. None of them look like anything else as well. They all look very, very particular in what they are. Like if it's a coffee pot, it looks like a coffee pot. And a coffee pot, to be honest, is very, very you, Kilkie. Because you are a coffeeaholic. You do like your coffee pots. I think we're up to 6 inches already and it's still snowing.
Christopher, you're also a YouTuber, so you should add to your speech. Please like and subscribe, and go to my Patreon. Oops, I don't have a Patreon.
Yes, please like and subscribe on my YouTube as well. And I do have a Patreon, but the Patreon kind of died out because nobody was actually watching any of the videos I was putting up. So I stopped. So the Patreon is non-existent. Yeah, please go subscribe to YouTube, watch all my YouTube vids, because that helps as well. And then also, if you are considering grabbing anything Warhammer related and you're in the UK, you can do !element in chat, and that will give you a link to Element Games. You get a little bit of a kickback to loyalty rewards if you use that link, and I get a kickback as well from your sale as well, which is lovely. So that helps. So yeah, there's lots of ways of supporting. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you, Twitch lady. You can see the grass poking through the flakes, but just barely. I mean, that depends how long the grass is. And the Kickstarter for the professionals. Yes, don't forget the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro and the Foam Fro Tweeze Ultra, which are just a pair of tweezers, which you can actually get a link for. Where's the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro? The Foam Fro Tweeze Pro. If you do want to get yourself a Foam Fro Tweeze Pro, there is the link for it. And also, if everybody can actually click on that link, it does help as well. Because then, if you do buy anything from Amazon within about a week from clicking that link, I do get a little bit of a throwback as well. So you can almost, if you want to, you can click on that link and set that link to your Amazon homepage. And then whenever you buy anything from Amazon, I get a little bit of a throwback, which is lovely. So yeah, you could also do that if you wanted. If you really want to support, that would be lovely, fabulous. That would be lovely, fabulous. Yeah, I have actually, because I can keep track of who orders what on my Amazon affiliates links. And 8 people have actually bought those tweezers, which is brilliant. So I've actually made money off an idiot's Kickstarter. So thank you very much. And yes, you are welcome for giving advice about tweezers. There we go. Is that have I covered everything, Twitch lady? Is there anything I've missed? I don't think there's anything I've missed. T-shirts. You can do T-shirts if you go to my webpage. You can grab some things from my webpage. You can grab prints. You can grab T-shirts, and anything like that. So I need to try and get everything in one place, really. Yeah, exclamation mark element if you want to grab any Warhammer stuff. That really helps. Because then I can grab things. Grab stock like paints and brushes and things. Just consumables which are a pain. Kilky, 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 kilky. How much could I pay you to make some emotes for me? Kilky, kilky, kilky. Because you is awesome artist. And I could have a quiz emote with like a Santa hat or like this. I know you hate doing commission work. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Kilks. Thank you, Kilky. Love you, Kilky. Go check Discord. Trench Crusade. Trench Crusade! Has somebody been awesome? By the way, have you seen the Trench Crusader playing all that? Anybody who is supported Trench Crusade stuff, ready for the stuff? Holy shit! Have they made? Is that? They've not made an extra 4 million, right? They've made an extra million, so they've made 4 million total. Yeah, 22,000. So they've made an extra Yeah, they made an extra 700-ish K. So they're at 4 million now. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we need Denial and Patriot to grab those things. I don't know. Has anybody? I don't think anybody's got the Heretic add-ons. I think they're missing. I don't think anybody ended up with those. So we might have to grab those. Kilky. How is your mum, Kilky Kilks? Kilky Kilks. My dad's okay. He's doing lots of walking and then lots of resting. I think we're missing add-ons. Yeah, I think it's the Heretic add-ons. Which is they're the cool ones actually, because that's the Warwolf and stuff. But I'm holding off on doing mine just so that I'm going to do mine on the last day, just to make sure we've got everything. I don't want to go all this way and then not get everything. A lot better than with the other knee. Fantastic. Waking up at 2 AM, 4 AM, 5, 6 is a lot. I bet, Kilks. I bet. And you are awesome. Even if you do have beads on your Christmas tree. Love you, Kilks. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Can you say hello to her from me? Not that she'll like. Right, who's Chris? You know, the idiot in England. So we're going to need to put some matte varnish over all of these once it's all dry. Kilky. Have we done an exclamation mark Kilky, by the way, so that we can make sure everybody is buying Kilky Christmas presents? Pop on the Kilky site and get your loved ones some Christmas presents, especially if they like pussycats. Oh my god, we could have potato pussycats! We could have potato pussycats for potato and chips. Kilky, have you ever drawn a pussycat with a potato? I will make sure, I will put a note on every single piece of your artwork that it's not AI. Because there seems to have been some confusion in this. Look who it is! Look who it is! Guess what, Sexy Science Hannah? Guess what? Guess what? I mean, the first guess what is that I need to put some more Lamy and Medium in the Screaming Skull because it's far too thick. There we go. Any guesses? Chicken butt? Nope. 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 Do you give in? Do you give in? Do you give in? Sexy Science Hannah is now going to give in. Okay, I'll show you.
HNN breaking news. She is here, doing sexy science and gracing us with her presence.
Yep. She is here doing sexy science and gracing us with her presence and talking about chicken butts. HNN breaking news. Is that Scully enough for you? Fuck off Twitch with your proper asking me to clip. Surprise, Hannah! Celestine's base now has almost enough skulls. Almost. Almost. We have been here for about 18 hours painting individual skulls. We're painting a lot of skulls, Hannah. Painting a lot of skulls.
HNN breaking news. Hannah is doing some disgraceful sexy science. It's still sexy science, so it's alright.
It's alright, but it is disgraceful. The thing Sexy Science Hannah does with lingerie models is unspeakable. Disgraceful. They're going to look great after the foam texturing phase with the foam throw. Oh yeah, Sexy Science Hannah, you are the first client to have officially had the foam throw Tweeze Pro used on their commission. Blame the HNN hosts. Is this enough skulls, Hannah? Is this what you meant? Or have I done too many skulls? Have I over-skulled you? You feel so honoured. Grace is not something I would use to describe. So yeah, we've added about 15 skulls on top of the printed base. Yeah. I live in America. Oh yeah, that's true. We do have to give it a coat of matte varnish after all this is done. We out here assassinating. Yes. Is it too soon to make a joke about one of the skulls belonging to a health insurance deck? It's the one here because he's still got his. He's still here with his ribcage look. That's the dude. I'm sorry, that is not covered by your health insurance. I defend depose. I think we try to keep the stream light on politics, but no. Printing 20 copies of the TC accessories kit to have enough guns. There we go. Nice little bit of hotspot. Check what this bit is. Don't know what that was, but removed it. There we go. So yeah, there's those ones, and then these ones for the smaller ones, which we haven't finished off painting yet. The shine will go in a second as well, because we will work on the matte varnish. Gollum, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do you like my hat? Twitch lady, do you approve of this many skulls? Are you a skull connoisseur? A connoisseur? A skullosaur? Skull connoisseur? A connoisseur? Are you a connoisseur of skulls? Skull connoisseur, you say? Hannah, there's too many skulls! Sitting here painting too many skulls, Hannah. Whose idea was this? So these ones are the darker skulls because these ones are at the back, so we don't want to over highlight these ones. Just want to put some neat highlights. Keep them quite dark. It's in the law. Goddamn law. Why couldn't you just want her on like a pink flowery base like normal people? When she suggested it, your response was, "That's cool. Not fuck off. I'm not painting that many skulls." Yeah, that was my response. I might be reconsidering that response now. I'm not. I'm joking. This is absolutely fine. It looks really cool. What better way than sitting here and painting a million skulls with you lot in Twitch chat? It's fine. Because I am not normal people. Breaking news. HNN breaking news. Sexy Science Hannah is not normal people. Is it helping you get in the holiday spirit? The hat is. Normal people don't do sexy science by day, date lingerie models by night. This is very true. Yeah, that is a very non-normal person thing to do. Lingerie modeling to the theatre. Tap side of my nose. Yeah, of course you don't, Hannah. Oh. Right, final highlight, just to make sure that we get the
HNN breaking news. Hannah doesn't do sexy science by day and dating a lingerie model by night. It's the other way around, winking face.
She does sexy science at night and dates a lingerie model during the day. Whilst commissioning very, very skull-orientated Celestines. HNN breaking news. Sexy science Hannah is not normal. Thank you for that announcement, Twitch lady. It is very important information to know about Sexy Science Hannah. I mean, she gets called Sexy Science Hannah in other Twitch streams, so it has to be true. It's got to be accurate. I mean, one Twitch streamer might be incorrect. One Twitch streamer. You could probably say that, well, maybe he's just making it up. But two Twitch streamers, 100% accurate. Just let me visit, I'll give them that. So they know you're a sexy scientist. I'm just a girl in the world. I'm just a girl dating a lingerie model and having skull bases. And a sexy scientist. Whoa. Whoa. I could keep going on that, but it's gonna it's gonna get too much. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Actually, that was really cool. And then Celestine just sits. Celestine sits on the top there, looking awesome. Hannah, I'm trying to get it done for the 10th. My goal is, Hannah. My goal is the 10th, Hannah. And then I can ship it to you. And then it should arrive before Christmas. That's the goal. Whether I make it or not, we will see. But that's what I'm trying to do. Celestine looks like she's about to fuck someone's shit up. HNN breaking news. Celestine's about to fuck some shit up. Lots of skulls everywhere. Hannah, do you have grey facts yet, though? Hannah, do you have grey facts yet? Does Hannah have grey facts yet? Not yet, but I would love to have grey facts with her girl. Be right back. We can add that to your commission if you want, Hannah. Next year we can paint grey facts. Non-metallic silver grey facts. Oh. Oh, yes, it's the front. Sorry, just had some emails about some photography stuff. There's a new book coming out about an old Jaguar, which they're using some of my photos for, which is quite cool. that one. And we've just got this one to do. So this one. That's going to be the front there. So we can paint this one like this. Got it, I got it. So we'll paint for about another hour. Try and get these bases
As a
finished up.
demonstration of our power.
Demonstration of our power.
باتر عزيز
Get another one, you moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will. Spiky boy. Spiky boy, spiky boy, spiky boy, 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 boy. This is unacceptable. I know. Do they not know that you've got to paint Skaven? Do they not know? Are they not aware? Are you not entertained? But I do like them giving money. They give me in return. They look pretty cool, actually. You watched Vermin Lord. Nice! Might do some prep building if you have energy. I mean, I think you'll have energy, Tobes. I think you'll be fine. Gonna start the Green Dragon tonight. Green Dragon. Green Dragon. Yay! It's Atari! Hey, Tari. My one choir is done till January, so I might get to work on my Void Dragon a bit tonight, or I'll watch anime. Do both.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater.
She is a gatekeeper and a hater.
I'm also God's favourite
And she
princess
is
and the most interesting girl in the world.
How are you doing, Tari 2? Look what we're doing, Tari 2. We're painting lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of skulls for Sexy Science Hannah. Because Sexy Science Hannah wants skulls on her Celestine. How are you, Tari 2? How are you, Tari 2? Are they skulled for a skull throne by chance? I don't know, actually. I don't know what the Celestine skull throne is all about. I don't know whether she's a Celestine throne or what. But it is very cool. I think it's very cool. Anyway, I have to. One thing I need to do is wait until it's all dry. No, it's still not dry. Wait until it's all dry and then give it a coat of matte varnish. Because as you can see, we're getting a little bit shiny in the shadows. Blood for the Blood Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Ah, Purpley Spark. Purpley Spark, you can't lurk. Tari's just turned up. Empress Tari. Back, nap one was good. Nice one, Sinister. Nice one, Sinister. Yeah, this just looks really cool, doesn't it? This is looking really good. How was the nap, though? How was the nap? need to... Good. Awesome. Sexy science, Hannah. I think we're kind of sort of ready to stick Celestine's onto her base. How you doing, Dimmy? Welcome back. Dying of hunger. Be right back. I'm getting hungry as well. Target. So I'm going to do another half an hour or so. Ready to go once finished work, bangers and mash. So I got potatoes ready and just need to stick the sausages in the oven for 10-15 minutes before I finish work. Nice. I'm doing sausage cob, Tobes. I think sausage cob. Writing in the bag without securing the lid. Oh no! Sinister. Unplanned emergency meeting during lunchtime. No! Prayer, please spark. Right. A nice waterproof bag. I don't know, Tobes. I don't have that many. I mean, I've never spilled paint. Never spilled a paint pot. I have a few. I've got a few paint pots that have got like airbrush overflow on them, and I occasionally kind of get like paint on my fingers from popping the lids or something. But then I suppose I am a tourist, so. I'm gonna clip the shit out of that. Doesn't count, must be a tourist. Right, thank you very much, everybody. We have Celestine's Gemini with skull bases. All looking rather awesome, if you ask me. I think they're all looking pretty cool. Celestine's base at the top. There we go. Pretty stellar. Pretty stellar, if you ask me. catch you all later, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And we'll do some more. I think I'm going to try and get everything assembled. So we'll trim off these little bits and get those on the base, and get those on the bases as well. I'll give everything a matte varnish on the bases. Get them built. Stick Celestine on her cloak, and then see where we're at. I think that's what we're going to do. Tristan, you're an absolute legend, dude. Absolute legend. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Take care. I love you all. Bye.